Yoo-hoo! What's up? What is poppin'? Oh man. Hey guys! Axel, Oathr King, Vaginelle. Hello. A Wednesday stream, lucky us. I've been trying to do Wednesdays consistently. Now is the time to add an extra day? Who knows? We'll see. Hey, there's work to be done. There is work to be done. Anyways, what's happening? Wednesday, already midweek. That's crazy to me. Oh dear God, please no. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get this live chat on. Cool. Usually in production meetings on Wednesdays, so it's new to me. I see. We're jazzing again, indeed. I just don't have a go-to playlist, you know? The lock-in beats are too much to get the stream started, so. Where am I supposed to stream then? Yeah, you can take the shift right after me, Axel. So I finish at like 7. You do 7 to midnight. Those hours probably work better for you, cause of the time difference. I told the guy working under me today that I'm quitting. Oh snaps! What was the reply? I've heard more jazz in the last 6 months than most people do in their lifetime. I do like my jazz, especially when I'm working. There's this really good jazzy Ghibli cafe playlist. That was my go-to back in university. My entire day is then being on Twitch. Yeah, but you're gonna live stream and work, you know? The work that you were supposed to do anyways. I sent you a go-to playlist, did you? I'm trying to remember. Which one was it? Hey, Zippy Zach! Beth! Hey! How's it going? Did you do your interview? What happened? Hey, Prav! Gluoseness on YouTube. Hey! How's it going? He was a bit freaked out because he's kind of younger and I told him to decide if he wants to step up for more responsibility. Oh. Yeah, somebody's gotta, I guess, replace the work that you do. Fair enough. I see. Alright. Yeah, what was I doing yesterday? Oh, I did watch Superman yesterday. It was fun. Some good script writing. I enjoyed the comedy in it as well. And then the action shots and environments were pretty cool too. So fun. I did. I think it went well. I found out next week. Hard to know. Yeah, it's hard to tell. If I get through, then it's tech interview next and then CEO. Oh, okay. Tech interview is probably the main one then. And then I assume like it's kind of meet and greet stuff after. So you got this. You got this. Lots of time to prep as well. I'm glad to hear though. Glad you enjoyed it. It was just pretty solid. Yeah. I don't like when... Like, I don't watch too many superhero movies. Especially DC. Like, I don't think I'm on top of those ones too much. but they get a little too dark for me, like in terms of maybe just the writing, or I don't know, I might be jumping, but even the color scheme of the movie. But this just seemed fun, like straight out of a comic book type thing. So I like the vision there. Cool stuff. Alright, let's hop into some work, I guess. I do think the DC movies have been very dark before compared to the tones of comics. Yeah, right? I guess. Overall tone, sort of worried it would be cornier than it was. Yeah, I could see that. But like, it was good. Lots of interesting, like, cool characters. What is it? Justice Gang? Yeah, that was funny. And like, I was impressed by the CGI and like some of the environments. It was actually interesting to me for once. There's a scene where he's like in this out of universe river type thing, and I thought it was really well done, as well as some of the other scenes around there. So yeah, cool stuff. And like a couple heartfelt moments. Like, it just seemed like a decent, like a good superhero movie to me. When you were watching the movie, did you think this guy is tough, but he could never do a 12-hour stream? Maybe. He might be able to, you know, save the planet, but maybe not a stream. I absolutely hate James Gunn. Superman is not on my watch list. Oh, snaps. I'm not familiar with his other movies, so do let me know. Or I guess I can do a quick Google search. Oh yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, you don't like? I haven't enjoyed most of his other movies. I thought people usually liked Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't watched Peacemaker. But I see. I guess hit or miss for some people? What's his most recent? These ones. Yeah. Well. Well. He's married to Pam from The Office? Oh, I didn't know. That's interesting. Progunji! Hey! How's it going? Good to see you again. Didn't really like the comedy in some of them. Fair enough. Guardians 3 was my worst cinema experience of the decade. Okay, see, I don't really keep up with all the movies, especially the sequels. So, fair enough. Here's the Miller note, no longer empty. I was just on this page, which doesn't really have much in it. What's on here? Oh, not necessary, really. Time to lock in. It is. It is. Do we need to put the lock-in playlist on? Maybe open a Pomodoro? Okay, this week I need to make my YouTube video for the Game Jam announcement. If you guys would like to join, please do so. I feel like I have to promote this every time. But yeah, definitely join. I hope they push the jam like they did last time on the front page. That would be lovely. But yeah, we still have a couple weeks, so I will release the announcement to my YouTube channel, which will hopefully get a little bit of attention, if people even know I exist still. I'm advertising it to my friends. Awesome. Meaning I'm begging them to be on a team with me. That would be fun. It is fun working with some friends. Yeah, do it. And like, it's a long jam. It's 9 days, so even if you can't work on the weekdays, I do give 2 weekends, which is, I feel, decent for people that are busy. So yeah, definitely give that a little join. Otherwise, oh, my Unity closed. Let's put the lock-in playlist on. There's this thing that me and my friend went to a couple weeks ago. We're trying to go to another one, but it's like liminal spaces tours. Isn't that kind of strange? All the spaces look like they're out of horror movies or like some kind of video game. They're just like dead. We went to a dead food court in the middle of like, it's like underground. There's something called The Path in Toronto. So it's like underground, under all these malls, buildings. There's like dead food courts or dead spaces basically. It's very spooky. Going to back rooms for fun. That's what it feels like. Just touring. I'm telling you. Super liminal. Game was lots of fun. Yeah. No, it's interesting. And this guy's like, there's an Instagram account that's pretty popular. Let me see if I can find it actually. I'll give you a little preview. Oh yeah, Liminal Assembly. Let's see, open. It's like a dead mall. Or, yeah, The Path. Sounds spooky, right? Look at this. It's just like... And this is his whole page, so it's kind of crazy. Whoa, look at this. Are you going to all these places? No, there's like a new tour. Well, this person does tours every so often. Oh, this is... So he does the tour and he plays like music in the background too. And he played a lot of like Undertale music and various Mario tracks too, so I'm like, I was having a good time. But yeah, kind of spooky, right? Like when nobody's there. It's like, oh, these places used to be hustling, bustling. Now it's dead. And there's some like interesting stories that go with it. Very inspiring. Maybe you guys have something similar that you can kind of do. Isn't that interesting? Oh man. Anyways, it's just a random thing. Is it at night? Well, the one we did was afternoon. There might be some nighttime ones. I only did one tour, but I'm planning to go with my friend to do another one next month, I think. It's cool, and it's like kind of inspiring. Maybe for those who like making horror games and those kind of vibes would enjoy it. No one shops in real life anymore. It's true. It's kind of sad. It is sad. I don't do too much online shopping. Even my Amazon shopping has gone down lately. I have toured old insane asylums. Oh my gosh. Is that legal? Side effect of not having a job. Anyways, I was just saying, maybe you guys have some cool stuff like that. Like, we just stumbled upon it randomly. So, that was interesting. Oh, I didn't even open the project yet. Super cool. Good chair? Yeah. It's like... you don't even know there's stuff like that out there, right? Until someone says it. Just touring these old spaces that used to be very, very prominent. Or used a lot. It's cool. Toured them, huh? Yeah. Alright, what were we working on yesterday? Just puzzles, right? What else? What else? The rest of this month is gonna be a snooze fest. Oh yeah, so this Dead Mall Day Camp is the next tour. Yeah. How does one become a licensed liminal space tour guide? No idea. No idea. It would be fun though, right? You gotta know, like, the history of the space, too. Anyways. How goes the day? Happy Wednesday. Dan Collins, this isn't game dev, I'm leaving. Welcome, welcome. Just, random facts of the day. Oh, that's right. You gotta have played all the horror games? Maybe. Other than Repo, have you played a lot of horror games? Maybe not, actually. I don't think I have. I've watched some, like, Let's Plays on YouTube for random games, but not really. I need to get on that. Would Stanley's Parable count as a horror game? That was kind of liminal spaces too, right? Or am I wrong? Thank YouTube for notifying me that Manisha's alive. Does Twitch send out notifications? I don't even know. Accidental user, hey. There's this one with a flashlight she wants to play. Oh yeah. Waiting for that one to come out. Twitch has notifications, but you already have to be on the site. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Howdy, howdy. Alright, chipping away, chipping away. Maybe today's the day that I need to fix this level. Oh yeah, let's continue this level. Alright, let's lock in. Let's do the lock-in playlist. I guess this is our... This is the thing. Oh! I forgot it. Oh, I hope I don't get... I used to listen to this. You're a spy who is about to be exposed. There's our lock-in. I just searched lock-in playlist. So, I guess this is our thing. First game will be a showcase game of my style. Yeah. Well, Sophia's Path was supposed to be my test run game. Look where I am now. Sounds good. This playlist might be too much, but we'll see. The bulls technically need exclamation marks, but I'll add that later. Shoot. Test run game for what? You released games before, no? I've never released a commercial game. So it was supposed to be my test run for a commercial game, technically. Like, I've only done release game jam games and one mobile game that didn't really have too much depth to it. So that's my experience. So this was supposed to be because I was working on my detective game before and I wanted to release something a little bit smaller before that. So yeah, just how to release a game on Steam and market it, etc, etc. Pixel Pat, hey! Oh, you've moved to the dark side. Lucio is coming. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. How dare you say Rocket Pig didn't have depth? It's true. The gameplay, weak as heck. Detective game, you mean? Rocket Pig had the heart. Almost no game will match. Sure. Lucio's coming, huh? Hey. What's up? I just saw your video with you and your sister looking at Rocket Pig. Yeah, the first half is the old version, and then we remade it, even though I didn't add, like, more to the gameplay that much. But that was a fun video. Okay, we gotta add a little more oomph here. Let's see. The orchestra is Just too funny. You did the art? No, I work with an artist. Look at this fantastic art. Artist Laura. She does like children's books as her job. So she's working on this game with me. Just wanted to see what's up. Got a meeting in a few, so I'm off. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you popping by. Pretty, thank you. I shall relay the message. But yeah, it's been cool. So far, I'm making some new levels. For now. They're doing construction outside, but I hope you guys can't hear anything. I'm gonna have to think. I can't hear it over my music, over your music, over you. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I should try to do that channel thing. Although I don't think you guys can mute it or anything, right? I do love orchestral music. Okay, we got boulders, we got bulls. We're gonna need some lightning bolts. We need to make it work well, though. What about dubstep? No, not the forbidden word. We have 2 forbidden words by now. Skrillex. Heck yeah, I'm 11 years old, by the way. Oh, are you getting into game development? Nobody gets my jokes, man. Their Twitch account is nearly 11 years old. Crazy. That is funny. Ansh Grover, hey, I'm new here. Can I get a review on my portfolio? I mean, I guess. What's the stream about? I'm making a video game called Sophia's Path, and it is a Greek myth adventure, puzzle adventure game. Yeah, so I'm developing this on stream. What do you do? Give me a little pitch about yourself before I open the portfolio. The link is chill. I'll check the link. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I need a personal pitch first. I love this kind of vibe for a song. Strings plus piano? Oh, always perfect. Thanks for asking. I'm an open source contributor. Cool. Bounty hunter. Very nice. Work mostly in TypeScript and Rust. Cool. Let's see. Nice. That's cool. I like the layout. It's very clean. Does this go to GitHub, I guess? Nice. Very clean. I do like it. Is this like what you want to show people when you're applying to jobs and stuff, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, looks good to me. I mean, you have like a little summary of what you do here. Although, like, I know it's nice to have like all these numbers here for the for what you've earned, but I don't know if it's like necessary to have that much of it. You know? Even this, like I don't think this is necessary. And this, your stack, I might even move that up. Because then, like, you want to see the most important stuff first, right? Like a resume. I'd love to see, like, oh, okay, they know, like, these are the stacks they know. Education, like, from what I've learned, always put it at the bottom because they kind of assume that most people who apply will have a computer science background. So, like, I would move stack up and then maybe get rid of some of these numbers so it doesn't look like you're selling something or selling a service. Share a brain cell? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But other than that, it looks good. Like, it looks clean, easy to read, which I always like. Second year college student? Nice. Yeah. No, this is cool. Like, everything's set up very, very nicely. Just a couple things that I said, and you should be good. Even this button, sponsor me on GitHub. I'm not sure if that's necessary. Or, I mean, even if you want it, put it down here a little bit more. If your intention is to work for someone else or get a job, right? Disco Trooper, hey, how's it going? How's it going? We got an interesting playlist going today. The title of it is You're a Spy Who is About to Be Exposed. Yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure about my decision to do checkpoints. between screens. Because it's gonna kind of mess with my level achievements. Okay, cool. Noted all your suggestions. Any referrals I can get from your community? Anything you wanted to suggest? I mean, I wanted to take experience of a full-time job. Yeah. You can join the Discord, pop the link there and ask for suggestions as well. I'm sure some people might be happy to help. Love the music, been needing something I can have in the background. Yeah, I've listened to this playlist like 1 or 2 times before. I like it when I need to shake things up. It's like, it's a different mood. What do you do, by the way? Is that a question for me? Okay. I haven't seen the blue ball before. The logic is going to be going to the node the player triggered it at. So the blue ball is a boulder, and every move you take, it's going to go 1 down, and then it's going to stop at the end. That's the logic for it. I mean, what is it you're doing? Is it in Unity or something? Yeah. Making a game, Greek myth puzzle game in Unity. So, lots of game development. Trying to release it on Steam this year. Yeah. Will you make more games with your hot sister? Oh, man. I can't tell her that comment. Can we try its beta version or something like that? Not yet. I'm gonna make the demo available in October. Alright. Back to puzzle making. If Pat was new. Yeah, you might get banned, Pat. Oh my gosh. I wish I had an actual count on that command because Victor abused it. It's probably like half of that, maybe, accurately. Only a compliment, no offense. Yeah, I know. Appreciate it. But no, I haven't been making games with my sisters lately. Just because it's fun. Like, I did a lot of game jams with her. But we don't seem to get along for anything longer than that. So it's kind of funny. I'm Sri Lankan. Yeah. Although I was born in Canada. Camisaur, hey! Why are sisters like that? I don't know. There's something about working with your family. You butt heads a little bit more. And it was extra hard because she would work on the art stuff, which is quite important too. So she was kind of driving the timeline, which was a little bit hard for me. Because I have to wait for everything from her. Is she coding anything of her own at the moment? No. Like she does art stuff. She's in architecture, so she finished her master's in architecture, which is cool. She did put some of the game dev stuff in her portfolio to apply to that master's, so I'm like, okay. But she doesn't do anything else. Does she still do art for game dev? I mean, if you pay her, maybe. She's very money driven. We hate sisters here. That might be a stretch. The enemies are reacting based on the steps you're taking. Well, I have many various enemies, but in this level, this is supposed to be a magical bull. Okay, it'll look way better. But he'll get triggered here when he sees you in his line of sight. And the next step, he'll charge. He'll charge through till the end of the path. On a previous level, I had the blue circle, which is a boulder that takes one move down the path every time. I want to do it so that I have like ground cracks as a mechanic too. So I want to make it so that if you step on the ground crack once and you get off, and then the boulder moves through, it'll fall off of the path. So I think that'll be kind of a clever thing that I can use as solutions. So we'll see. Cool mechanic? Thanks. I love my sister. She's just irritating sometimes. I think it's totally normal. Will it be kind of turn-based when you move the ball moves? Yeah, for the boulder it is turn-based. Like, let me see. It's very hard to visualize in these levels. Sorry guys, but where is it? Boulder? Yeah, here. It is turn-based. The magical bull, it was kind of different. And then what else do I have around here? This is like a lightning trigger. So when you take 3 moves, it's gonna lightning some of these spots. It's gonna give you a visual indication though. So I have a lot of different mechanics, which I hope will keep things interesting. Like all of Medusa's levels were snakes, gargoyles. What else? Levers. There's a lot going on, for sure. And I have teleportation. It's just nothing looks great yet. Here's a snake. So snake, you can only... So if you go in front, one space in front of the snake's vision... These are all test assets, by the way. But this is not allowed. He'll get you. You can get the snake by going to its blind spot and taking it out. So There's stuff like that. The gargoyles are like route patrolling. And then I also have bonus content, which is like, so this path is going to be hidden to begin with. But if you trigger like a certain sequence, it opens up bonus content. So you can go this way. So I feel like I have enough like stuff going on. Just really need to build out my levels and stuff. What domain are we in? Zeus, right? Yeah, the previous ones were Zeus. This is Medusa's, obviously with the snakes. It's like if I go here, boom. Very much test assets right now though. And I think for some people who weren't here before, we have... Where are you? Yeah, the fates. So this will look cooler, but it's like the three fates in Greek myth. They kind of do the thread of destiny. So I have like a little puzzle here for them where you need to spin the thread through every single space without overlapping. So I have like unique puzzles too. But yeah. Those pictures of Phil, my test assets. But yeah, so I've been trying to do like one special puzzle per world and like one event that happens per world. So in Zeus's world you have the Pandora's box event, which will unlock something random for you. Everything is so very much gray boxed, but you know, use your imagination. So will you open the box? Will you ignore the box? That kind of deal. So stuff like that. And then otherwise I have like relics that you can collect on your path as well. And mural segments. So like relics, don't mind this right now, but relics would be on your path. No one asked, but I'm explaining this anyways, maybe for my own sake. Relics you can collect on the path, but these mural segments are like just on the map. I'll make them more noticeable, but yeah. So I feel like I have a good amount of stuff in the game. Just need to make sure my levels are perfect. Not perfect, but good. They smell with their tongue? Oh, snaps. Didn't know that. In order to release this game this year, you guys are not sleeping much. I know, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. It's cool. Some good mechanics, thank you. It helps that this is not a totally original game. Like I've referenced a couple other games and tried to merge all that stuff together. But I hope it'll be a fun time for people. I'll be sure not to like overcharge or anything for what it is. Chitori, hey! How's it going? I saw your message before, but I forgot to say hey. I need to be locked in to a windowless room to finish mine this year. We got this, come on. Did you have an approximate month that you wanted to release? Perhaps we'll release around the same time. Aiming for October? Okay. Yeah, mine was supposed to be mid-November, I think. So, we can do this. Come on. If I finish my levels this month, I'll have hope in myself. I Rad Dev. Hey! Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to join that next fest too. Okay, today let's finish level 37 and level 38. And then we'll fix the peacock level because it's not really playable. You can only join one, right? Yes. So they say to join the one that's closest to your release date so that people don't forget about your game. So that's my intention there. If you succeed, you become a god. If you fail, you fall from grace. Brutal. Oh, yes. What kind of music are you gonna put in the game? We have a couple tracks already. Our friend Oathr, my teammate, is trying to go for like a minimal puzzle vibe, but it's also Greek myth, so it's kind of, there's something to pull from there. I can show you guys a couple tracks. Oh my gosh, our playlist is almost done. Okay, I can show you a couple tracks. Let's see. Here, the main menu music. Alright, see you later, Owner King. Yeah. Get your stuff done, for sure. Later. Did you guys think of bundling at all? Yeah, it's quite different what we're working on. It could be cool though. Gonna pop off, need to prep, no worries. See you guys. See you later. So yeah, very minimal and cute. Here's another one. I don't know if we're using this one still. Oh wait, not this one. This one? I like this one. What else do we have? I'm gonna change my game to be mythological drawing game. There you go. Then we'll bundle it. Do you have an owl in your game? Because I have an owl in my game. Did you have various birds or was it just chicken? Various birds, right? Can you change your game genre? So, yeah. Greek myth themed, okay? Space owls. Yes. Alright, there we go. A bundle of 3. Aura Studios, hey! How's it going? How goes the game? Your main menu? Beautiful. Looking so good. Yeah, this is a fun one. I'm not sure if we're keeping this track. I think we are. No, I don't think we are. I think he thought it was too distracting for a puzzle game, but I quite like it. Owl or nothing deal. Yeah. Going well, game is on a short pause while I'm exploring the job market. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense. How are you? I'm doing good. Mostly just building out puzzle content for the game. The last final thing that I really gotta do before I get to polishing. So yeah, it's going well. Oh, he didn't write this one down either. And I don't have this track. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh yeah. Oh, Sky track. This was his kind of test run, I think. Let's see. He was making this for something else, but then I'm like, let's get some Sky vibes in there. I think he's gonna go off this one for sounds and stuff. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not worried about music at all. Like, Oathr will work his magic. I've worked on like a lot of various things with him for game jams and everything the past 4 years. Or 5 years maybe. So I ain't worried about it. It'll be good. And like the thing about me, like I try to be nice all the time, but if I need another iteration or I need some changes, I will say it. So I think that works. Maybe that's why we get along so well. This Foxglove was your first time working with Laura though, right? Or am I forgetting a jam? No, I haven't worked with Laura before. That's why I was a little bit skeptical at first. Because I didn't want to onboard someone that I didn't get along with. Or maybe I wasn't feeling like what they made, but once I saw her stuff, I'm like, oh my god. I've been blessed. I've been blessed. Now it's my job not to let anyone down. Are the people with the horns good or bad? In my levels? They're like magical bulls. They're gonna look kind of cute, but they're like charging bulls. Maybe with some wings. Magical bull. I'm thinking like sheep. My visual. Okay, in Carto, They had sheep. So I'm going for like kind of this look, but as a bull. They kind of just hop around. And I might give them wings just to make them look more magical in Zeus's world. So I gotta tell Laura that. Are they evil or they're obstacles in the way, so they're kind of evil. Okay, time to focus. Pegables. Are we locked in? We're locked in. I was gonna add something else here. Okay, I also need to make the ground cracks work. Bulls and boulders. I don't know if they should work with bulls. Maybe not. Because I didn't make them work with gargoyles. I don't know. Decisions. Okay. Let's put in... what's the site? Pomodoro? Focus? Yeah. It's pretty handy, but I don't use it in the best, in the way it's intended. I kind of skip my breaks sometimes, but it's good for me to just see the tasks and put a timer on it. I use it how I wish. Gotta lock in for playtest on Friday. Yes. Is it the Creighton bull that the wife of King Mino fell in love with? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I do remember this. Oh, that's so funny. The handsome bull. Oathr! Yeah, I was showing them some of the music because people were curious about what kind of music's gonna be in the game. Greek myth is fun. Yeah, that's why I'm trying my best to add enough, like, of the myth, like the narrative and the lore of everything. I hope I have enough. I'm gonna make it so that the relics and the collectibles are also like tied into different myths. So, yeah. Oh great, I have a new track. Yes. Not sure about the second part. All good. And not mixed. It's okay. Let's do a sneak peek. Yes, definitely send it. I'm gonna go open the door for my cat so he can get out. Let's give it a listen. Cat can wait. All good. No worries. Wait, ads? All good, all good. I'll give it a couple minutes. Exciting stuff. How does ads work? Is my video still there, like on the corner or something? So I have to just... We'll wait for you. What? We'll wait. Wait for you. No audio, I think, just shows up. On mobile, you disappear. Let's see. Oh, orchestral music. So good. Ooh. October, I'm going to the Stardew Valley Orchestra. He was doing the tour, I think. Or they were doing the tour. Alright, back from ads, track uploaded. Alright, let's go. Let's, we gotta cleanse our ear palette from... Give it a couple moments of silence before we start this one. Okay, Medusa Temple? Let's go. Let's see. We don't have too much visuals for it, but... Did I rename some stuff? Is that what happened? I did. Okay, ready? Are you ready? Ooh. Can you hear it? Yes. Oh yeah, I like this. Let's go. Yes. Okay, this isn't like proper assets, but it's the vibe. And this will be green in Medusa's world. So like, imagine that. Cool. Yeah, we like this. Not mastered, volume is low. No worries. No, I like the sounds you used. This is perfect. Not Medusa boss, but the levels before. Yeah, yeah. Like, this is when she first enters Medusa's world. So it's kind of even works with this. That's fun. To clean our ears, we need 1 hour of white noise. Yeah, even for the fall. Really good, very organic. Yeah, no, this is good. Really good sounds. Like, a little bit mysterious for Medusa's vibe. And then, like, the stony, rocky area, it works well for. Exciting. Yay! This is my favorite part, honestly. Nice. I recorded voice, guitar, flutes, and shaker to make it organic. Amazing. Amazing. The passion, the authenticity. So cool. That is very exciting. Nailed it. That's what I said. I have no worries about the music at all. I liked it. I liked the second part. Let's see. It's like it's got the underlying fun, but also a little bit of mystery. This is the second half. I like it. And let's see, I have some snake sounds that might be like, there's even a little bit of snake. I think I asked you to add like snake vibes or the flute, so it's perfect. Where's my rattlesnake? Right? Wait. It's like perfect, because we're gonna have those kind of sounds. Did I have rocks or crack? Stone? I don't know what this is. Yeah. So it's like, this will be good. Perfect with snake noises, yeah. Perfection. So there's a lot that happens in oh, so good. No, I definitely like the second half. Giant snake. Sneak peek. Yeah, we'll be good. Amazing. Love to hear those tracks. Whoa! AG! Hello! Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I'll make a video on one of the Sophia Path tracks later. Ooh, cool. How much time do you think the temple will last? Oh, snaps! Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you. AG. I appreciate that. That's so cool. Exciting. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. That's awesome. Wow. What are you doing here? Very cool. Keep up the great work. Thank you. We are working on, so me, Oathr, who's in chat right now, and Laura are working on this game called Sophia's Path. It's a turn-based puzzle adventure based on Greek mythology. So we were trying to put as much actual Greek myth into the game with a narrative, but also like fun puzzles and good music and good art. So yes, thank you so much for the support. And Oathr, about your question, how much time do you think the temple will last? I think you mean the boss fight for Medusa, right? Or like the boss areas? In terms of that, we could probably play the temple area after you meet the merchant and you get the shield. We'll probably play it then. So maybe like 10 minutes or so. Oh no, sorry. Actually, it's going to be starting here because this is when you first encounter Medusa. So I'm not sure how long it'll be, but it's kind of the last quarter of her world. It is kind of long. So like, this is where you meet her. This is where you kind of learn about her gaze, but you're trying to avoid it. Then with the merchant, you receive the shield. And then with the shield, you can redirect her gaze for the last 3 levels. So I'm going to approximate maybe 15 minutes. Yeah. But it's like a decent chunk of the level, so... of the world, I mean. Yeah, Medusa's gaze. So that should be cool. That's kind of the setup for most of it. Amazing. All right. Bops for locking in. Let's go. Let's lock in. Lock in or die trying. Maybe. What are you up to, Blue Pin? Long time no see. Oh, do I have a free gift? Is that true? Oh, it's just telling me. I should do that though. I'm up to fix watches. Nice. I can proudly announce I've gone 2 weeks without committing to one of my game repos. Probably the longest break I've had. Oh. Oh man. Man's busy. Man is busy. Dinera, hey! How's it going? How is it going? Oh yeah, we got a hype train going. Let's see. There you go. That is perfect for me. Doing okay, I guess. Why, I guess? How are you? I guess I'm doing okay, I guess, as well. Chipping away. Hello. How you doing? Mudbound, hey hey. Pandar, hey everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. There's a couple levels missing in here. We received a new track from Oathr for Medusa's level, so we were listening to that. That was pretty fun. Hit it? Yeah, we're gonna have to play it again, I think. I could listen to his music all day. This is like unmastered and not mixed, so kind of just a first first look into this track for Medusa's level. Let's go. Yes. Totally up my alley. So technically this will be green, so it matches. Maybe a little lighter. So I'm gonna have to ask Laura for a green, or like maybe a neutral version that I can make green. OMG, it's Kaizen. Hey, how's it going? Let's see if we made this kind of greenish. I have an idea for obstacles though. Anyways, yeah, really cool track, huh? So I think it'll work well for it'll work well for Medusa's area. See if we can find some cave music while I... I'm new to coding. Welcome. Welcome to this world. What on earth? It's very, very green. Pomodoro over? Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to finish that other level. 37? Let's do some sky game. Let's see. Hopefully I don't get striked for these. I might. The sky vibe. No break. We continue on. President of North America, hey! Song? Just playing a playlist. 348. It's from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. It's called Grape Garden. Hey. Don't tell me. What instrument is that? An accordion? Or am I tripping? Not this one. I was close to stream bingo today. Oh, what were you missing? Are you for real? Ah, no. Misclick, misclick. Happy! Hey hey. I cannot find something that is as good as Milanote. Windows Notepad. Started using Trello and still hate it. Trello's not that bad. I just kind of fell off of it after I got too many tasks going. Okay, I do like the first half of this map. I just need to make it to... Oh, did I remove the checkpoint? That's why. Lightning. Could you bring up Milanote for a sec? Oh. Yeah. I've been using it to do progression planning for the game. Pandar, if you haven't seen it before. I'm very much a visual person, so I like to see the game at a glance. So I put my UIs here. These are literally all the levels, so I have an idea what every level is like. DJ Retro TV, hey! What's going on? Not much, just building out some levels. How are you? Does he use Notion? I see. Are you using the paid variant? I think I might be because I was kind of going ham with it all. Yeah, I'm on the professional plan. Free doesn't have too much included. Yeah, you can only put like X amount of images or something like that. Very limited spacing, so. I will just pretend I can keep everything in my head, and anything I forget isn't worth putting in the game. Fair enough, fair enough. My brain is too small to do that. Yeah, it's all in here. And then Foxglove is also in here somewhere, but I didn't do as much proper planning for Foxglove here. Very much pre-production. But I'll have like the actual stuff for Foxglove in here at some point. Look, all the UIs. This. Yeah, that's been handy for me. Do whatever works for you guys. I ain't shoving nothing down anyone's throats. Shove cookies and cake down my throat. It's great to see game development firsthand. Oh. Yeah, I have fun sharing, so. Foxglove 2025. Oh my god. Been getting a little ahead of yourself there. I've watched your channel before recently and I noticed how much hard work you put in. Aw, thanks. Could be working harder. This trigger. Man, why am I so sleepy? I'm assuming my Twitch channel, not my YouTube channel. Foxglove stream 2025, yes. December, I will do at least one, I promise. I work on the front end, sysadmin, network engineer side. Very cool. Very cool. You like that stuff? Good old front end. Odin Inspector is on sale right now. I might even have it, I just don't use it. In the meantime, 8 vacations and trying every restaurant. That's not true. That's not true. I do really like it because every day is something different and every minute of the day is something different. Ooh, yeah, no, that's how it should be. That's what keeps it interesting. Who wants to be doing the same thing every day? Perhaps we will switch these two over. Oh, this music is so wholesome and fun. Maybe we'll do one more. Yes. Odin Validator? I've heard of that one too. I don't remember what it's about. Nefes 3D, hey. Welcome. Adaloot Games, hey hey! Over on YouTube, what's up? Okay, I might be decently happy with that, but it needs some more oomph. Maybe a boulder. Hey, Robin. Demonic tree, hey hey. Yeah. Zappity zap. Okay. Decently happy, so we'll move on. What is this music? It's a little playlist. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this, but it's a Nintendo mix. Although, yeah. This one. Yeah, they're gonna send their goons. Let's see, 23 minutes in. It's actually Zelda, the sky. I was looking for some sky vibes for my Zeus levels. Get some inspiration. Yeah, Nintendo risky. Risky as heck. Magic Bull Charge. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll fix the, I'm gonna fix this one instead and make it playable. Yeah, let's see if YouTube's even... They're not catching me in real time, so... Yeah, I don't know how it works. I might go get an ice cream sandwich from my freezer. Literally the only time we had a problem was 12-hour stream. Yeah. So I wonder what happened. That doesn't sound very locked in. Hey, I just finished technically one puzzle. So, pretty locked in if you ask me. I work on a reward basis, you know? Treat yourself. I want to get an ice cream now. At the end of the game, is Sophia gonna... Yeah, maybe. In the credits. Might make her munch on an ice cream. I miss ice cream sandwiches, right? I haven't had one in a long time until like the other day. It had been a minute. Now there's like a pack of 30 in my freezer. Okay, this is where Hera's supposed to be. So let's make this level playable. We have to grab the... Grab the peacock. The behavior wasn't perfect though. Technically that would have been caught, right? Did I say I might do a longer level for this one? I think I did. So I'll make it longer. Mochi ice cream. Yes. So good. Very for real. Okay, I gotta lock it out until you get the peacock. First one. Okay. And lock out thing. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack, but I'll be back. We gotta do this. BRB. Be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'd go get a snack, but I already am one. Woohoo! Snacky, snacky. Music's kind of loud. There's like... Perfect for a summer day. Ice cream sandwich. Okay. I'm locked in. The peacock? This is so not right. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. There's some really random behavior on the peacock though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta fix it, obviously. But I can't quite remember. How the heck? The problem with this level is I don't even know what to fix. Or how to fix it. Like, that's technically a catch. One-handed coding. Incredible theme, one of my favorite pieces of game music. It's from Mario Galaxy, right? I think so. Dusty Garden? Yeah. Really, really good. Alright. Enough of that. Now it's time to lock in. Alright. Seriously? Wow, 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 wow. Isn't a lock-in where the school or church says we can't leave overnight? Is it? Oh, for real. It's like a sleepover where you can't leave. Oh man. Well, maybe if it did originate from that same deal here. Pro Froggy, hey. Abduction, yeah. Chat, lock in. You can't leave. Once you come to the stream, you're here forever. You cannot leave. One-way entry. Ain't no way. I was told there would be cookies. Of course, you'll be pampered here. Basin! Hey hey! What's up? I'm like not really sure how I want to fix this, but I guess the first step is to make sure. Mhm. Awesome. Ugh. Think. Tabbed out for a longer while and I see locked in. New level, yeah. Well, trying to fix this one that I kind of set up before. Just need to make it playable start to finish. This is my special level where your Sophia needs to help catch a peacock for Hera. Eisen, hello. Good to see you again. Just working on some levels. Nothing new. Same old, same old. Two, that's correct. 5-2. The beef. Jean Valley John, 80. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Manisha, which app do you use to manage to-do lists? Well, my day-to-day, I seem to be going to Notepad just for that, but I do use Trello over here. It's been a little bit harder to organize lately because I have so much stuff to do. But more or less, it's kind of here. Yeah. Unless I should do 2 checks before it moves. Sophia move. Yeah, maybe I'll do 2 checks. Just rambling to myself. Ignore me. Does it have a template for GDD? On Trello? I'm not sure on Trello. For to-do lists. I'm not quite sure about that. Well, GDD, I think Milano has a GDD template. Because GDD is not really to-do list, it's a design document. Trello is more like task management. So it depends what you want to do. Kind of keeps the status of tasks. So it depends what you're going for. I use Jira for task management. That's what I used at work. Same deal. Trello's too lightweight. Is it? Like, what are you looking for? I feel like Trello has quite the decent amount of functionality. What are your requirements, Axel? Zero G Scott, I use fear and dread for task management. Nice. Okay. $33, $146, $33. So I triggered this one. Good to know. I use Notion. I just don't work on things. feel like I want something so basic, but just in a way that makes sense to me. So you gotta make it yourself, is what you're saying. Needs to be tasks, needs to be blockers, scheduling, categorization, and colors. I feel like Trello does that. Obsidian for writing stuff, not really for task management. Gotcha. Guess we'll do an int caught counter. I knew it. I knew he was gonna build his own thing. Time sensitive. Oh, just the calendar. Punch it in. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Sugar Crash. Are you for real? No, you can't go back up there. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you serious? I struggle with to-do lists as well. Haven't found the perfect system yet. It is hard to find what works. ADHD just kicks my butt either way. That does make it harder. Gotta stay on track, right? Calendar blocking, hard to do that for long-term projects. Yeah, sometimes it's just trying a bunch of things and seeing what clicks. And you might even have to change that up every so often. Oh, come on. Need some batteries for these guys. Dunzo. These might make me fall asleep though. Locked in, locked in. No sleep. sugar crash after that ice cream, maybe. Axel's the manager I never wanted. I'm joking. What do I do about this guy? You hired me? Yeah, it was like the 4 roles in one job. Okay. Well, it does spawn, so that's good. Should probably make it lerp there, but no big deal. Jeez. Man, this is really not great. Ziggy Ganger. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Neodamus. What's the goal here? Well, the goal is for the peacock to move around. Move around. Hey, raiders, what's up? And you have to catch the peacock. That's the goal. Welcome, welcome, Brewer the Greater. Hey. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What is up? Appreciate the raid. Done for the day? How was the stream? Was good, very productive. Good to hear. Doing alright, getting closer to getting my gameplay loop done. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm working on some levels today. Got a couple of them kind of satisfactory. So the catch is I was kind of referencing a Sokoban game called Pacorette and the Bunnies or something. So every time you move, well, not every time you move. That's why the behavior is not right yet. But you want to get it, you want to get the peacock to a spot where it doesn't have, there's like a dead end almost. Honestly, the behavior of it kind of confuses me still. Maybe that's why I can't nail it down. Accurate. This one. It was like every time you move, the bunny kind of moves one space. But if it needs to, it'll move 2 spaces. And you want to get it into like a dead end situation where you can catch it. I should have finished it that day, because now I kind of forgot what the functionality, sorry, what the mechanic was. Good night. Good night, Pro Froggy. Yeah, I hope I can finish this level by the end of the stream. That would be nice. Yeah, I did figure out the algorithm at one point. I'm literally only using this mechanic for like one level, which sucks. But I think it'll be worth it. So buns ignore obvious dead ends, then pick their path. So for example here, they'll go 1 down. And if you move here, they'll go 2 down. So that they have... What was it? Damn it. I kind of forgot. It goes to its next... Anyways, I'm just trying to create like 2 or 3 levels that have that functionality. I kind of, like, I did do it, but the algorithm's not quite right yet. So I'm just gonna figure that out. Dragon God Neroth. Hey, maybe it's Pac-Man style pathfinding? I don't think it's exactly... You basically need to direct it into a dead end, usually. Like in this case, I'm not sure why it didn't move like this way. Or maybe it doesn't want to go in that direction towards you again. So its only option is this way. Oathr is very good in Game Maker, been helping me with a few things. Nice! That's cool stuff. By the way, Brewer the Greater, if you have like Steam links and stuff you want to share, go ahead. I'll put it in chat. Or anything you want to share. Feel free to. No links yet? All good. Feels like one of the ghosts from Pac-Man where it casts a line from itself, then expands the length by making it double the distance, thus the target. If it can't move straight away, it has to pick a direction. I think it didn't go left because it's a dead end. Okay, for example, here, I think it finds the next spot where it has options to move, right? Here, this will be fine until you go here. So it made like 1, 2, 3 moves, which is crazy. Frick. Oh yeah, I think it checks every direction to go. Like, it starts from left and checks for an opening. This is what I remember. Like, we did work on it this one time on stream, I think. But I never finished past what I had. Not at that state yet, but thanks. No worries. Perhaps next time. Pac-Man pathfinding is super simple, actually. It moves straight away first. If it can, then checks other directions, maybe randomly. I think so too. So it'll do like one move or multiple moves, depending on what options it needs, I guess. Like the choice to move around. Yeah, so in Pac-Man, it just casts a line from itself to you. I see. Yeah, I mean, so far in my one, I have the Sophia to Peacock path. Like, move 1. As long as you're 2 away, it starts moving, I think. Which... like, that's not right. It's not quite right yet. Could be mini-max. Setup 2 looks into the future. That's how the destination for one of the 4 ghosts is set. Oh. I see. Yeah, I should probably create my path properly so that I have a dead end. I did just change it. Let's see. Okay, let's say I wanted to get trapped maybe here. Let's just a... I don't think it should even be going in there. Very confusing. The pathfinding, basically, you cannot go back the way you came from unless special case where they change at a junction. It checks which X or Y axis to target is longer than picks at a direction, then has a priority of choosing each of the available 4 directions. Yeah, for Pac-Man, right? Retro game mechanics explained that in a great video showing that off. Oh, interesting. I should watch that video. Yeah, maybe, that's probably... Wait, I did do a check for... Yeah, I do a XY position check. That's how it chooses which way to go. I'm pretty sure my algorithm's still kind of whack, though. Okay, first let's create a proper map. That's probably our best bet. Something simple. Yeah, they avoid dead ends. Oleg. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, maybe I'll use a map like this. Yeah, which is kind of like this one. So if they avoid dead ends, then I believe they do some sort of mini-max, basically predicting where you'll go, then trying to choose the best option. Yeah. My XY check was to check what the best direction is away from me should be. But in terms of dead ends, I don't think I have a proper check for that. Okay, so I guess I need to add like a dead end check properly. can probably avoid dead ends by checking how many connections the target node has. Oh yeah, wait, I did do that check. Hold on. Yeah, get connection count. Oh, but maybe I didn't do a proper... Yeah, I did do it. Here. I almost forgot. So that means I'm doing something kind of whack in between. It only moves to connections with over 1 connection count. Unless there's no option, right? Don't know if I've handled that case. If there's no other place to go. You need a path where the big hexagon is to scare it up to the dead end. There's no way it can go to the dead end because you'll always scare it to the other side right now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait, this is fine? I'm just gonna kind of take this. Then we'll do something with. I guess we'll come down this way. You could try to extend the check. If the target node has 2 connections, then it's straight or a turn. Then, if the next one after that is 1, then it's clearly a dead end. Yeah, we might have to check 2. So we'll put the peacock here, then you have to direct it here, and then like come around and do that, right? Think that should be fine. Come on, man. That jump is wacko. I don't think the one you're basing off of ever actually checks more than a single turn ahead, though. It only avoids obvious dead ends if possible. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. The huge jump seems weird. I mean, buggy behavior. Why would it choose to go? Productivity is not with me today. Oh no. Take it easy. But also lock in. A little bit of both. Wants me to go down? What? Yeah, that's buggy. 100%. Can't take it easy. Got a playtest on Friday and potentially some other stuff that relies on that playtest. I feel ya. Keep chipping away then. Should have kept the planet static. Ugh. Okay. only did 5 steps. That's insane. Bruh, this level. Alright, so I didn't want to move. Someone called my previous character a chair, and it left a bad taste in my mouth. Oh my gosh. Who said that? Your astronaut guy? Oh no. Oh, I just noticed your new profile pic in the Discord. Cool stuff. Level's gonna be the death of me. Why would it go? Oh man. Sophia's north. Oh, okay. I think we need to cycle through. Yeah, teleport when cornered, pretty much. Currently it's getting stuck here because I think it thinks Sophia's coming from the northeast. I mean, sorry, northwest. So it's trying to move. Oh, I do the debug statement. Northwest. Then I use this. North. It's just coming from the left. Oh, it doesn't want to do any of them. Oh, I see. Oh. Just messing with Axel. I was gonna say it too, but I held back. It looks good, Axel. You can tell it's an astronaut. It's because you're saying need to go down, but it's a dead end, so you actually need to go up. Yeah, I need to go down. Well, it's getting stuck here currently because Sophia's coming from this way. I thought it would go right though. It should either go right or down. And since Sophia's coming from the left, I assumed... Am I even doing these checks properly? And the teleporting, I don't even know why that's bugging out. Need to have a preferred direction, but if it can't use preferred, it needs to check what's actually possible. Oh, so preferred direction was left on that other game, I assume. Straight, left, right on the other one. Yeah, straight. Straight for sure. So I guess I need to define that somewhere. Oh, this is actually up. Why did I do 5 of them? Oh, I guess... Left to right might have been random if they were both equal distance. I see. Maybe I should just do more art today. Do it, do it. Manny Calavera. Oh. Hello. Grim Fandango fan? Welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Arco Moon. One thing we know for sure is that this peacock has beautiful plumage. Right. Me and my circles. Okay, that time you want to go up? That's insane. So I guess I should give it an order of movements. Do you use A-star pathfinding to determine where it should go? We're just... Well, we did use some recursion to figure out if Sophia is within 3 movements, so sort of. Within 3 nodes of me, so we did do check. Basically traversing. Why aren't you going left? Okay, this is kind of... I guess it doesn't know where to go when it's in a situation where none of them are kind of there. So do I check its last direction that it went to? That it did? Last direction that it did. See if it can continue going that direction. If not, do left or right, depending on what's available? Is that it? So right now I'm going away from Sophia. What is the order of my, like, operations? It does look... Also, it looks like it doesn't determine which direction Sophia is from the peacock consistently, so that's probably what I'd fix first. Yeah, okay, let me clear my debugs because I think they're just confusing me. I haven't touched this code in a while, and it's not the greatest. In terms of... Viera, hello. How's it going? I see you're having burb problems. Wish my phoenix burb would help. Yeah. Oopsies. Hey, going good, and you? Going good. Yes, of course. Going wonderful. Why did I decide to do a puzzle like this? Better be worth it. I'm only buying the game because of this puzzle, so it's worth it. Oh my gosh. In before all the haters hate this specific puzzle. That's more likely. But I have a hint system, so it's fine. I don't have the hints right now. Peacocks are in fact not native to Greece. I know. But this is Hera's level. This is not supposed to be the elder. This is supposed to be her. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Hear me out. Haters gonna hate. Yeah. Possible stream title pun? Okay, I'll use it tomorrow. You should display aggressive hints, but only if they have played it for over 2 hours. The specific puzzle? True. Tomorrow stream confirmed. Oh yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Always. Yeah. Who did this? Why is she bald? Interesting. But yeah, so they're not native to Greece, but they're associated with her, so... Don't ask me, Axel. Don't ask me. I've lost my sense of time and weekdays. Fair enough. Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and no other days ever, right? Who knows? Gotcha. So yeah, the ideal space to go is up, but since there's no up, we should do a check for what's available. That isn't where Sophia's coming from? Does that make sense? Slater! Hey hey! Bluepin, you're abusing that command. The stats are skewed now. Giant cat bed. That's awful. You can find it at IKEA. Alright. Actually, wait, did I tell you guys, like, I can pull out the bottom part so it becomes a double bed? I just don't use it. Let's see. I guess it just goes to if available. Yeah.
Steam?
Yeah. He might be right here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's here. Okay. If it's available. My catnip might be addicted. My cat might be addicted to catnip. I saw her talking to a dealer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Literally confusing myself again. Hey, Dawdle. Oh yeah, we got gifted some subs earlier, and I think your name was on the list, which is cool. Nice. Holy Metron! What's up? How's it going? Good, procrastinating, working on my blog. Nice, what are you writing about? What you got going today? I'm working on, I don't know if you were here for one of these levels, but it's a level where Sophia needs to catch a peacock that runs around. So I'm working on that one. But the algorithm's a little bit wonky at the moment. Important playtest deadline. Let me make a pretty little logo art. Why not? Why not? Manisha is so calm compared to most streamers. No drugs. I'm just me. People always say that I'm very, you know, chill and mellow. Do I hide secrets? What the frick? Why does it jump? She's chillin' mellow until quick decision needs to be made, then she goes out of service. Exactly. Makes you think. Think what? Damn. I need a snack. Again. But only if I figure this out, I guess. A while back, someone shared a rhythm game they made on stream. Do you recall what it was? It was like a conga line of people. Was it Brainoid's game? The frog one? I don't think they made it on stream, but... Oh, you mean on my stream? It was probably the frog one, right? By Brainoid? Do you need the name of it? I don't quite recall the name. This one or no? Yeah? Nice. I don't know if it's on Steam. They made it for a jam. Yeah, that was cool, right? Oh, this looks wholesome. Oh yeah, I did find this before. I gotta go to bed, it's getting late. Work again tomorrow. No worries, Disco. Worked on my main menu and lobby screen logic. Very nice. Most productive person in sight. Pretty much. Yeah, have a good night. Maybe catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Good luck with the rest of the... Yeah, no worries. Good work. All the best on your journey. Thank you, Samp. Welcome. East. So move left. Yes. We're locked in. That's for sure. We're locked in, Prav. Are you locked in? You're making such good progress. Really cool. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I've definitely got most of the game and the progression like laid down, all the layout. Just making sure everything works now and I have good puzzles. So I'm feeling kind of semi-confident about it. We'll see. We'll see in the next couple months where it goes. But thank you. I appreciate you noticing. I was gonna have to lock in again in a bit. 122 days till release. Jeez. Scary stuff. I think I'm gonna try and make and release a game in one night tonight. Damn. Good luck if you are actually attempting that. Nice. I broke the behavior. He also wants to dunk on us not having released anything. Yeah, pretty much, right? No dunk, it's gonna be a 6-hour game jam, basically. Yeah. Yeah, you just need the dopamine hit. What am I doing wrong here? Coming from the west. Yeah. West, west. Go right if it's available. What the heck, man? The Dragon God. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Oh yes, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Have a good night. I was locked in. Are we still working on the peacock? We are. This algorithm is killing me. Were you just studying, Beth? Making some art assets for a YouTube channel. Might not happen, but considering it, do it for sure. I recommend for anybody. Get yourself out there. It doesn't hurt. Doing the same thing. Damn. I really screwed up. See, when someone else says they're considering it, my immediate response is do it. Right? Easier said than done, though. Really, you don't need to be perfect to start. I think that's where everybody goes wrong. Just gotta start, and you will evolve on the way. Okay. I might wrap up soon. It's already been 4 hours. Not quite happy with what I finished today. 24. Oh yeah, it's already what? Yeah, what the heck am I doing? Go ahead. She's still locked in. I mean, hey. Means I can lock in too. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fact that I don't know, I didn't get enough done today though. No. None got triggered here. Oh wait, yeah, we should still omit. She's ending soon. She's gonna end it as soon as she actually locks in. You can work while not on stream. I know. But do I want to? If you do 2 more hours, it's a 6-hour stream. And if you double it, it's another 12 hours. Oh, snaps. Checks out. No more 12 hours, please. But at least I've proved to myself it is possible. Check Slater's revision. Oh, that's popcorn, but I have popcorn from yesterday. Hopefully it's not stale. Not bad. I got a large for some reason and I didn't finish it. Buttery movie popcorn from last night. Something about popcorn. Although it's not healthy for you most of the time. Oh. Forgot to return it. Duh. The death of me. I need motivation, man. This is my motivation. A million Steam games before we die. Somehow I made it worse, you know? Hey, Kev. Oh. Okay, Kev says, Manisha in chat, recommend me a GPU and I'll buy it. Go ham, guys. I got a couple recommendations recently, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Up. $50.90. I'm enjoying my 4070 Ti Super. They all break the bank. My current one is Legacy. So it's an oldie like mine. Hello, Nalaj. I've got a wonderful 1080M. Absolutely great. It's yours for 500 euros. Alright, 5090 recommended twice. Coming in hot. Hey! Hey, Maya. Yeah. I'll stick around since I have my snacks now. Hey, Maya. Hello, Raiders. Welcome back. How you guys doing? How was the stream? A fun one, I hope. Sanbiv, hello. Oh! We have some Rust fans around here. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chipping away. Just C# over here, guys. Not as exciting as Rust, I guess. Sky, who am I? Thank you for the follow. Definitely will be doing more Rust. I love it so much. Oh, cool. Haha. If you put braces on the same line. Yeah, we're just chipping away. Over here. Thanks again for the raid, though. Very cool. Wait, why is this? Is it giving me an error here? Weird. People say there are millions of jams on itch for whenever you want to participate. I go there, look for a short jam starting or ending soon, nothing. True. Yeah, it's hard to find something that kind of works, I guess. Oh boy. Huh? Oh. Oh, shoot. Well, Manisha, you get another week for your playtest, I think. Really? What the heck? Somehow I managed to make things worse, you know? What's going on? Holy moly. I don't know how I made things worse than it was. That's a real accomplishment. I'm starting to check out. 5-1. What would you have accomplished today if not the peacock? Well, I did finish the previous level, like the first iteration of it. This is killing me. But I do just need to kind of maybe not start over, but refresh my memory. Why do you choose to go left? Tell me. Why? Coming from southwest. Yeah. Southwest. South. North Wales Gamer, hey! Thanks for the follow. Very cool. The 2 levels a day rate is failing. Oh, this is my special level, but I really should finish it. Or perhaps... I don't know. I might go get a glass of juice. This is real-time procrastination. It's like stress eating. Majestic Mac, juice fixes everything, right? And then I will crash again because of the sugar. I mean, Sophia was coming from the south, so it should choose... Why? Why would you move left? Interesting. Connected to the right, so left. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna get some juice. Lemonade. Game Jam plans canceled. Falling thingies as at an expo this week. Gotta patch it. Okay, you got more important things to do, I guess. Nice. Interesting. How far along is Sophia wishlist? Steam finally updated the tracker. Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure mine is probably just under 200 still. Let's find out. Maybe it's time for me to start promoting it properly because I have proper capsule art. No. Wishlist actions. Damn it. Gotta log in. What is it? Definitely promote higher wish lists when you start. Next fest helps you get pushed. Okay, true. Hey! My project. Thanks for the raid. Cool, cool. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, we're at 197 wish lists. Seems like. 212, but 15 people deleted it. Unless they're just bots, then you get a pass. It was good doing algos. Nice. Help me with my algorithm. I'm working on something wacky. I deleted it. No, Axel. Add it back. Man, I think I just need to start again because this is just redonkulous. Somehow got worse. Looking at your game, so cute. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're working on some levels right now, so it's not in the best shape, but feel free to wishlist it. We got some good graphics coming up. Falling Thingies has surpassed Sophia. But I did a next fest, so whatever. I see. Oh, 204. Nice. Alright, I think it's time to wrap up. My peacock puzzle. What do I do? Maybe I'll work on it tonight. She failed, yeah. Watch me just throw out this entire level. Make it something else. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna use it in 3 areas, so it will be worth me programming it. It's just not causing me some frustrations. I just... Man, I really thought... Come on. If you want help, obviously let me know, but you should be good. Yeah, I think I just need to rewrite like this section instead of trying to patch it up. This was probably not the way to go. I wish I just like, I don't know. Maybe I haven't wrapped my head around every single behavior yet. I think I did though, but we'll see. She learned, yeah. I think the level concept looks cool and you should keep at it. Thanks, Beth. Gotta pull out the big brain. I know, right? Alright, let's wrap it up. I think that's enough. We're almost at 5 hours. Well, tomorrow I won't work on this. I'm gonna work on this off stream. Tomorrow we'll work on some other levels, maybe. But like I do want to keep this puzzle because I think it'll be cool. It's Hera's, the peacock, matches her like her background in Greek mythology. And I think it is a cool mechanic too that works with our grid-based style, so I'm not gonna give it up. Alright, I'll toss you guys somewhere else if you have recommendations. Let me know as usual. Who dis? Oh, some Python game development? That's kind of cool. Want to go there? Although I'm not sure what he's using. Alright, I'm awake for the end of the stream. You are. Late night? It's kind of a late night. Alright, see you later, guys. Later, Beth, Mudbound, Axel, Phazin, Bluepin. Bye-bye. See ya.
So we're back over to where we were a second ago, sort of. Except now